Alright. Hello everyone. It's nice to be back in AOS here again. Just do that. With any luck, everything should smoothen out a bit now that I'm actually in game. Right, which way are we going? Lancers Guild. Just leg it over that way. And yes, I do look very snazzy. Very snazzy indeed. That's likely going to change pretty soon. Looking up here, I'm going to need to go pay a visit to the delivery Moogle soon as well. What name is that? Parsimonitre. By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Parsimonitre, master of the markets? Hi, Ruth. You think you can stroll in here, bold as you please, and demand my hard-earned knowledge? Ha! A merchant does naught for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. If, on the other hand, you had some tasty morsel to garner me my favour, I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Mune's handiwork, and more specifically her baking. Don't look so surprised. Son, I smelled that eel pie of yours a mile away. Hand it over. Alright. Guess I don't get my eel pie. That flaky crust. Just divine. Very well, I'm a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall explain this only once. The aspiring adventurers need look no further than Rosewood and Ebony Stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you'd best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the province of the Rosewood Stalls, directly south of here. You'll be pleased to learn that merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it is potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the Ebony Stalls. The shelves there are lavishly stocked with widely travelled Uldan merchants, and I may say that I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. You follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stall that meets your need. Then you may concern yourself with price and profit. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go peruse the stalls and see for yourself what they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience after all, and I am weary of talking, unless you have another eel pie. Nah, I only got the one. I'm pretty sure I didn't actually interact with like any of the aetherites here except for like the main ones. So I'm just gonna need to re-interact with these. Oh god. Yeah, it's just on about the Ethernet, so you can like fast travel between them. Actually, did I grab that one? If I did grab that one, that will make it much quicker to get over there. And quick to get back. I did not. Tragic. Sprinting it is. Oh god. Why do we get golden saucer music? Alright, what do these? Well, okay, that's just like, you know, there's like a special event on the golden saucer, I guess. Right. So as it turns out, my mailbox is actually full last time, so I'll just have to pick these up and sort that out. Yeah, got that, and last but not least, that one. Sword. Probably quicker this way. Meow. Yeah, I'll be playing a Lancer for the most part, which goes into Dragoon. Lots of nice jumpy moves. Bum. Bum. Oh, I should probably actually learn these, shouldn't I? There we go, all sword. Yeah, I'll have my Griffin mount on that. I won't be able to use it for like quite a while, but I'll have it prepped. Welcome to the Lancers Guild. I see you brought your own spear. If you seek to refine your skill with the polearm, then you've come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with game ever plentiful in the Twelveswood, the weapon has been a mainstay of the locals since before the founding of Gridania. I don't know why I always want to call it Gridania. It's just Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spearmasters across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of our wood whalers. And it was here in Gridania that their myriad fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique could be formalized, and all owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by wood whaler Captain Mistal, nigh on a century past. The tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive, but also continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope the brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you've come to enlist, speak with me again and we can start the enrollment procedures. Well then, have you made up your mind to enlist in the Lancers Guild? Yes I have. Excellent. I shall let Guildmaster Ewan know to expect you. All who seek admittance into our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray make your way to the training area within. Our guildmaster awaits you there. Oh, I literally just stood. You're right, you win. Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. Though you have doubtless brandished a spear before this day, and perhaps even in earnest, you still have a long way to go before you can call yourself a Lancer in sooth. In my capacity as a guildmaster, I shall guide your training. Begin with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exists a myriad of fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach to even one of attack... Oh, is ever one of attack. Whoops. No matter who or what we face. An experienced lancer is able to wield a polearm as if it were an extension of his body. It transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we lancers forego plate, favoring armor of leather and chain. Such materials provide adequate protection without unduly hindering our movement. A lancer's worth may be measured, quite simply, in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defenses. I accidentally pressed caps lock at some point. It's by nature, the polearm is... Oh, by its nature, not it's by nature. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even in the farmer's hands, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus, it has been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet know that a lance alone does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavored odds, and an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdain of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage. That is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await should you join your ranks. Knowing this, have you the resolve to wield the lance? Yes, I have. Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. But I neglected to introduce myself. I am Ewain, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I hereby assign you your first task, a trial to be precise. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and brandish your spear with reckless abandon. The squirrels, ladybugs, and fungoirs that roam around outside the city should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let us say, 3 of each, then report back to me. Yes, sir, Mr. Ewain, sir. I can do just that. Alright, we'll go back to the Aetheryte Plaza because I'm pretty sure that's close to the door, which we need to go out of. So you won't have seen that because I've covered the chat box up, but someone's like, you died so many times you broke the game. Alright. Let's get her moving. Oh, actually. You'll come to Gridania, are you? In search of fame and fortune, perhaps? If you have confidence in your abilities, I urge you to speak to Shanstilu of the God's Quiver. You can find him standing vigil before the Archers Guild. The creatures of the Twelves would have been behaving unnaturally of late, and it's fallen to the God's Quiver to pacify them. Alas, they are sorely on demand. For this reason, they seek able adventurers to supplement their ranks. I'm certain that your offer of aid will be well received. Yeah, go on then. Bit free XP. If anyone's like lurking around that's not actually played before, there are quite a few races that you can play in this, and most of them have male and female variants. Like you've got, I believe they're called Hyur, like Hyur, which are your normal humans. You've got the Elezen, which are your elves. There's Mikote, like me, be a little cat, boy or girl, up to you. There's Rödgen, which are like really big bulky people. Muscles for days. There's Viera, which is at the moment just bunny girls, but they're adding bunny boys in pretty soon. I say pretty soon, it's like Endwalker when that comes out. There's Lalafell, which are very short, evil looking things. And there are... I forgot what the race is called, but they're essentially Ronsos from Final Fantasy X. This guy's got to be a smarmy little git. Bernadette sent you to me? Well, inexperienced or not, if you wish to prove your worth to the people of Gridania, you were right to come. You do wish to prove yourself, do you not? Kind of not wanting to prove myself to you. Ordinarily, the forest funguas that inhabit the central shroud are not more than a nuisance. However, we've received reports that a vast cloud of the creature's spores, have rendered parts of the Twelveswood impassable and ruined crops besides. We periodically cull the fungua population in order to prevent such occurrences, but the creatures have taken to spawning out of season, making it even more difficult to keep their numbers in check. Though this is indeed a troubling development, the God's Quiver has more pressing concerns and can ill afford to waste time fighting funguas. If you wish to prove yourself, go to the Central Shroud. Exterminate 6 of the pests. Use caution and approach them one at a time, lest your adventuring career be cut disappointingly short. Oh, there's a Viera. Really cute. Oh yeah, there's Aura as well. I forgot about Aura. I don't know how I forgot about Aura, considering the amount that I ran past. Aura are essentially dragon people. There's a Viera legging it. Should probably go have a word with Mother Mune. The conquering hero returns. You have completed my little tasks, I trust? The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry. I cannot emphasize how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I'm thankful that you are an obliging sort. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. Yeah, you can count on me. I'll save the world. Just you watch. And that probably requires all 3 or something. Level 4. Ooh. What's this? What have I got? Oh god. That's why. Right, we'll just get rid of all those. Oh god. Stop giving me hints. I need them not. I'm honestly not sure if these are supposed to be as easy as they are. Because I do have this which grants like bonus strength and what have you. I've got a lot of stuff that grants bonus EXP. Oh, I already took out all the squirrels. Whoops. Sold the ladybirds. And now we just need to find fungi. Around about 6 of them. You can get mounts, and I'm pretty sure I got told that like the devs got tired of people asking why can't this mount fly, why can't that mount fly, so they just let all mounts fly. I'll stab these because everyone else is like, oh, but that way. So if I go further in, I've got more chance of being able to take them out quicker. Stabby stab. If you played stuff like World of Warcraft before, like I know you have, Ruth, the loot system is also different. So when you kill something, the items will just go straight to your inventory. Instead of you need to like run over and pick stuff up. You can do them. It's nice just how many people you see roaming around, really. The people are online. Quite a few. Oh, oh yeah, no, I did. I'm about to say, why am I running all this way? I could just travel there with an aetheryte. But the thing that I was going to do was actually require me to actually go to an aetheryte in the first place. Yeah, there's a Lalafell. Horrifying. Horrifying little things. Well, well, the fledgling adventurer returns. I know the worse for wear by the look of it. Ha! You may be of use to this nation. Or may yet be of use to this nation. On behalf of Gridania, I thank you. Yeah, we'll probably want to go with the eye patch. Not that I imagine I'll have any use for it. Until at least until I hit level 10 anyway. So I'm pretty sure this only lasts till level 10. Yeah, 20% EXP boost. Level 10 and below. To the Lancers Guild. Boing. Yeah, the Conjurer. Not a conjurer of cheap tricks. So you are back. I trust you have learned something of the essence of our art. The Lancer learns best when he is doing. Each thrust making him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time. And never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. I would have you take... I would have you take with you this hunting log. It bears the names of creatures which a lancer might hone his skills. To be sure, there is no single way to master our art. This log serves as a guide. You should... I wish I could read properly. The log serves to guide you, should you find yourself in need of direction. That will be all for the present. Now take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When next we meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time out in the world. Boop. Yeah, so we've got a hunting log now. So that'll give us EXP for taking out a certain number of enemies. Alright, Boise Lawn. I didn't read any of that. I'm going to abandon that quest and pick it back up because I forgot I was reading. I really need to remember to read things. Ah, fresh-faced adventurer. The very manner of person I'd wish to meet. The Lancers Guild is something of is looking for someone to track down and exterminate half-dozen squirrels. The infernal pests have been squeezing in under our floorboards every eve for the past several moons, and gnawing away at the support pillars. They have yet to inflict any serious structural damage, but thank the builder. But I hesitate to bring such a trifling matter before the wood whalers or the gods quiver, hence my delight at your timely arrival. Why, an adventurer who could not dispatch such woodland nuisances is not worthy of the name. Not here in Gridania, at any rate. And you know what becomes of incapable adventurers. Ah, but perhaps it is best you do not. The squirrels of which I spoke can be found in Central Shroud. Return to me once you have disposed of them, assuming the task is not beyond you. For your sake, I sincerely hope it is not. I sincerely hope it's not. The squirrels. If I'm struggling with squirrels, what am I going to be good for? Alright. Alright. Let's go. Slap some squirrels. I don't remember if like having someone on your friend gives them like a different colour name. But I know that if you're in like a free company with someone, which is essentially a guild, which is why my name says Queer. So I'm in the free company called Chocobros. Yeah, I did a bunch of prep work before the stream, it's all good. Yeah, see this weird little symbol above them? That's to show that it's part of the hunt log. So if I press H, you'll see we've got a little ladybug. The nice thing is, this, you like highlight them on this and it tells you which zone to be looking at. On the left, and on the right it tells you like what sort of region you're looking for. So as you see, this is Jadeite Thick. if we go over here, we've got Sorrel Haven, standing coursers. Yeah. That is a ladybird, don't need that. So yeah, you can find out like where the stuff you actually need to fight is just by looking at the map most times. I will say sometimes it is rather awkward because it'll be like, yes, it spawns here. And you're like, whereabouts here? And you like looking around for ages. And it turns out it's actually like hidden off like somewhere in a really weird location, but in that area. Oh, it's so very strange. That or I'm just, you know, bad at observing. Let's move these out. Oh, nice. I didn't even realise I had food. Yeah, a good thing about food in this game is that you get EXP boost whilst you've got your food buff up. To the Lancers Guild. Hello, Mr. Lancer Guild man. I'm back. The squills are dealt with then? Very good. I'm pleased to see you proving yourself useful. What's that? You wonder what happens to adventurers who fail to complete such a trifling task? Why, such sluggards soon find there is no place for them within the city. And where do they end up after leaving Gridania? Well, you shall hear the truth of that before long. Will I gasp? Alright, you in? Could do with some pants. If I click display gear, we'll see what's Oh god. This is not going to be very aesthetically pleasing. Sorry, the UI disappeared because my mute button for OBS is the star button. Slash thing for... Actually, you won't have heard me popping in and out there because I forgot to actually press the slash. Basically, what I just came to the realization of then was pressing the little star on the numpad actually gets rid of all the UI but keeps the text box. Anyway, back to what you're all here for, the story. Ah, you have returned. I take it from your presence that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. You are ready to begin the next phase of your training. You will recall my telling you that it takes no small amount of courage to be a lancer. Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. However, the lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn each with a spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee from his mind, and he will struggle to overcome opponents whom would ordinarily have been bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a lancer in sooth, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this, and you will be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. So, to your first task. The river banks of the Central Shroud are home to vile kin known as Yazans. Fiercely territorial, the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of fisherfolk. They typically fall upon their prey en masse, barring all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. What must go through the mind of their victim at this instant? Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take this sack of decidedly noisome bait, and use it to lure the ever-ravenous creature out of their nest. It may be that one curious Yazan appears, but what if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let us see how you fare then. Go now, my young lancer, and learn what it means to fight with composure. Yeah, that'll just right, we're still heading to Central Shroud, so that's still up this way. Well, they told me about key items, so if I press the right button, you see we've got like normal inventory here, and we've got key items here. Where am I running? Off into the distance, apparently. But yeah, we've got like regular inventory, key items, more key items. I don't know why we need that many, but that's what we have. And crystals. The crystals, we've got like shards, crystal clusters, are what you need for your crafting. Alright, so we need to go to the river, which is like over this way. Oh, I need to take out fungi again. 3. Okay. We can sort that. We're on this way anyway. Right, now that's sorted, we can move over here. Oh yeah, something I should mention. It does list multiple classes, and that's because you can play all the classes on the same character. Like, I think once you hit level 15, I believe, you'll be able to swap what you're currently playing as. I believe it like frees up from level 15. Because, it specifically frees up from 15 because there used to be a thing in where you would need to get like multiple classes sorted to get like the main jobs. So it'd probably be like Lancer and maybe Marauder, maybe like Gladiator, I'm not entirely sure. But that gets Lancer into Dragoon. I mean, looking at it, I'd say one of those two. Take out another F, why not? Don't even know how many I need. Oh, 3, okay. Nice. You can always just use your key items from here as well. makes things quite simple. You do also get like abilities that let you get health back as well, so you just like regen health whilst doing damage, which is always nice. The main issue with A Realm Reborn is just the amount of back and forth you have to do. So you'd be like, run off to one location, get sent straight back to where you were. In this case, heading to the Lancers Guild, getting sent out here. Well, let me jump over that. Alright then. Let's run around, it'll be fine. Yeah, like, I've pretty much been sent to the exact same spot. So I came out, went back in, came out, went back in, came out, went over here, went back in. Yeah, your class quests are like every 5 levels, I think. And then I believe for the next expansions, it's either every 3 or every 2 levels. I think it's every 3. Right, to the Lancers Guild. I don't remember what I just mentioned. I mentioned something. Alright. Welcome back, and well done. I trust you now understand that in times of dire need, no amount of strength or skill with a spear will avail an answer who lacks composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of a lancer's courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive. In seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely his capacity to attack. A lancer who fears to attack is naught but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it will do him. It is not and never will be a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you go to the Central Shroud, to an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirithold. Since a calamity, that neck of the Twelve's Wood has become a veritable menagerie, some fearsome fauna. There you will find 3 collapsed pillars, which have become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of fiends can you expect to encounter? Ha! To reveal that would defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young lancer. I will say only this: if you face these foes with the lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge victorious. Oh, emerge the victor. Once you have completed the trial, report to Gillian in the entrance hall. She has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble. Though I doubt you will encounter the similar difficulties. Her struggle has furnished her with certain insights, which I think would benefit you would benefit from hearing. A lancer learns best when he is doing, aye, but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Now go, and do as I bid you. It's a Central Shroud again, so we just go back to the Aetheryte Plaza. Nice and simple, like. I should probably grab this next main story quest, to be honest. Mayo noodles. Have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It's a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is instructor there. I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself. Find out if there's anything you can do to help. Mind you, do not stray far from the path. The 12's Wood is no place for merry strolls through the underbrush. Actually, what we're going to do quickly, because I forgot to do it, and I don't want my... Oh, we're not allowed in yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we'll not do that. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait. That was shiny. Should probably sprint. Meow. Pardon me. Right. We'll bypass this. Actually, no. We'll call in there. We'll get that quest sorted. And I believe he wants us to equip stuff with item level of like at least 5 in every slot. Or at the very least most slots. Greetings, Semtede. Ern sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our Twin Adder recruits. Thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12's Wood is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost since as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and the new sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the 12's Wood is ailing. His once rich variety is fading memory. For the Citians of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty. And it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests. Do all that you can. May the elements bless your endeavors. Grab those. I see you are eager to lend a hand. That is well, but I cannot, in good conscience, send you into the forest until I've established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral era marks the 12's Wood creatures many of the 12's Wood creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Yeah, basically we just have like a few quests around here. Some of which give you money, some of which just, I'm pretty sure some of them give you gear. Oh no, that's food. Never mind. Wait a second, I need to speak with idle people. That was not an idle people. This is an idle people. Look at him. Being idle. Can you not see I'm attempting to become one with nature? Leave me be, good sir. What? Sergeant Camazon sent you. Matron's treats. I better get back there before she makes her boot one with my backside. That's right. Run, flee. Just a few moments. Huh? Sergeant Camazon? Oh, F droppings. I must be late for training. Like it. Look at that ETH right there. Where? Oh, where? Would the final one be? Initiate, initiate. Where art thou, initiate? There you are. Such a soothing sound. One day I shall build a home by the river. Who are? You say the sergeant's looking for me? How long have I been here? What bell is it now? Stand aside, I must make haste. Bog Yarzan! Right, we'll move this off there because I don't want to accidentally tap that without meaning to hit the billet. I do need. Oh, just need 3 bug Yarzans, which is perfect. Because I needed to kill 4 for these, for this quest. Just one more. Yeah, I should have probably done. I should have probably done. Nom 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 nom. I'm at stake. That'll increase my stats a bit and give me plus 3% EXP. Which I know, 3%. Oh, not that high. But it's always handy. Always handy to get more EXP. Thank you. All the initiatives are now present and accounted for. It's always the same, you know. A handful of recruits invariably lose focus on a short while after being assigned their new unit. That first rush of tension and excitement wears off, and the strain from constant drills begins to show. Reprimanding them isn't always the best solution, though. If they're morale to think about, after all. Still, I might give them a quick blast for good measure. What can I say? This is one battle I'm not afraid to fight. Have you come to train? Nah, I brought you shells. Not new recruit, then? Ah, the Yarzan shells I ordered from Morellin to requisition. I see he's learned to delegate authority if nothing else. Now that I have these carapaces, I can set my new recruits some specialized drills. They're already adept at hitting a target, of course, but they need practical knowledge of exactly where a monster like the Yarzan is most vulnerable. Thanks to your efforts, I've no doubt they will fare better against the creatures when called upon. You should be proud of yourself. Both they and the Bannock are safer for your help. You're welcome. Skill speed. That one. Right, we need to head down this way. deal with a few critters. Shigwe. Stupid little flies. Look at it. Look at how evil that fly looks. It's got mushrooms for eyes. Ah, that'll be why it's like, this is how you interact with things. So you do that, and it's just like, ah, bug swarm. Suffer my wrath. I think the most worrying one would be if there was one like actually up here. Because if I do run up here, I don't know if it's like sealed off for now or what. Just be really careful. Oh, maybe it's if you enter from the other side. Oh no, there's only one side to enter from. Don't I feel like an agent? Yeah, there are some like imps and stuff around there. Ooh, a turd. Size on that turd, wow. Right, just because I can't be bothered running back, we're going to hit return. Nice and simple like, you know? Right, what we do, I'm pretty sure I got some boots or trousers. There we go. Oh, wrong way. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to teleport. So much quicker to teleport than just run through everything. And I value your time as much as I value mine. Lancer skill. The fake Slim Shady. I've been expecting you. By your return, I trust now that you understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is a matter of training, each of its aspects. Now the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. I can read, I swear. Gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature. You will acquire such courage as you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disagreement born of a conflict in ideology. The point is, it matters not the battlefield you stand upon, as long as you take care to be composed and resolute. Your courage will grow. Does that make any sense? Even a little? I cannot hold a candle to Guildmaster Yuan. But if there is aught I can do to assist in your training... What was that? Something is afoot in your training area. Something's afoot, eh? It's probably that shoe. Or what's in the shoe at any rate. You will call yourself Lancers. Pathetic. You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse, and all will know that you are no true lancer. Say what you will, I am above provocation. Craven to the last man. Look at me, I've got fancy new shoes. Fight me. Ah, but what do we have here? Wait, he is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted him into your ranks, did you not? Very well. I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. There's naught to see. Return to your drills. Can't say I was scared, but a little intimidating like, But no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? Well, it is of little consequence now. We pay no further heed to our uninvited guest. Lest you wonder, it is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage. The composure to bring the sum of your strength and the skill to the sum of your strength and skill to bear against your foes, and the resolve to attack when foes would stay your hand, as befits a lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself to your training. Farewell. Right, so getting a new thing. I've already got an eye patch, I've already got shoes. Let's grab this. Yay! Right, so all that I need now is gloves, a belt. I don't think these count. Oh well. Body, hands, legs. I don't think that counts, somehow. But what I can tell you is that we're going to be running a quick ad break. I'll get my send down to the doorway over here. Run a quick ad break. I'll dash to the loot. And yeah. We'll be back shortly. Sorry about that. We're back. And we're gonna go. Actually, we'll see if there's any side quests around here that give us gloves. Gloves and pants. It's a cool outfit. Cool outfit. Oh, there's people fishing because it's raining. There's like a fish that only spawns in this water, like down here, when it's raining. Yes. Sorry about that, I needed to cough a little bit. Hook there for legs, that'll be useful. Hey boy, you seem unoccupied. You're the Bannock I trust? Been sticking a bag of basic provisions over there for me. It's not too heavy, mostly filled with dried meats and other bland rations. It's a straightforward job that I do with a smile and a spring in my step. About 10 years younger, alas, my tastes have matured, evolved, and advanced to a higher level, you might say. It is a perfect task for someone fresh-faced like you. Why not, you'll receive appropriate compensation upon delivery, which you may keep with my blessing. It's blue. This isn't blue. I think I prefer to have this. Crunch, 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 grind. What the? This isn't it. Must have mistaken this metal bit for a nut whilst I was foraging for food in the forest. Spare snaffle misplaced by some sorry soul from Treespeak stables, I suspect. In their vague vicinity, then I amassed the majority of my masticable morsels. Well, I've already had a hefty helping of these here nuts, so I won't be walking for a while. Might I trouble you to take this to Treespeak stables in my stead? Prior to parting, pray speak to Barnabontant at the Yellow Serpent Gate. Listen well to his directions. We are liable to get lost. I don't need to talk to anyone. I won't get lost. Yeah, we should be fine. Actually, I do need something for gloves, don't I? I would like to apologise if you can hear any of that in the background. I don't know if you can. So I'm just going to mark all this stuff as red. Because I'm getting upset seeing the notification markers. They're staring at me. They're looking at me like, hey, you've got notifications, mate. And I'm like, ah. Ah, an adventurer. Precisely what we needed. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Arthur, to investigate Miketo's amphitheater. Regrettably, the young here has more spirit than sense, and he charged off without his tools. Suffice to say, I won't be getting any work. He won't be getting any work done. Would you be so kind as to deliver them to him? Wonderful. Seek out Luhelik in the acorn orchard behind the atrium. Should have Arthur's tools. Might as well, you know, whilst we're here. Do you have gloves? No, you don't. Okay. I know all about adventurers. You'll do anything for a reward, won't you? Well then, I want you to make Oni laugh. She's no good with strangers, So you should first introduce yourself politely with a bow. Hello there, slash bow. Hi. That seemed to work, but she still looks sad. Try sharing that joy in your heart with her. That'll prove how nice you are. Slash joy. Look at that smiling face. You're odd. I think she's starting to like you. Good. Now that you've broken the ice, I bet you can surprise her and just start dancing. She'll laugh her head off. I don't think she will. Oh, she did. A bit of a giggle. You're a really good dancer, mister. That looks like fun. Maybe I should try it sometime. Thank you. You're pretty good at this. O'Neill lost her father. O'Neilly? Yeah. Lost her father 5 years ago during all the fighting. She hasn't laughed much since then. So I wanted to. I mean, we're all worried. But a lot of the younglings have been following me around lately, and you wouldn't understand. Anyway, thanks for the help. It's all good, kid. It's all good. Did I send you? Give me a moment. There they are, fresh and unused as the day got him. Daddy's realized he left the things behind. First day and he forgets his tools. Daft sod needs a kick in the... Zoom! Yeah, you can make some really nice outfits. I'm not sure if I called that one a nice one, but that's just personal taste. There you go, that was a nice one. Ah, this way. Hello, estate. You know what, I don't need those. I'm pretty much just going to pick up, like the next quest that I pick up is going to be one that gives gloves, if I can find one. No. Oh, I went there, I walked right past the quest. What a spanner. What an absolute spanner I am. Gustav. What? I'm terribly busy right now, but thank you not to bother me. I'm a carpenter of the prestigious Oak Atrium and I have repairs to... Where did I put my... Oh gods, I take you off from the guild too then. What's that? Adele sent you? With my tools? Ah! Ah, yes. I was actually about to go and, ahem. This is so embarrassing. My apologies, it's just... I've been so focused on the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle this amphitheater even survived the calamity. It's a carpenter's guild that saved it, moving it piece by piece and then rebuilding it. When I saw what they had done for Gridania, I knew that I knew what I wanted to be. But gods, when they told me my first act would come here. Anyway, thank you for bringing my tools. You're new to the Oak Atrium too, right? Well, let's both work hard for the good of the guild, eh? Oh, and may the elementals watch over you and keep you safe. You too, Arthur. You too. Oh my god. Parsimonics. I don't like that. I've already checked them, haven't I? I reckon that essential oil might be the glove one. No, we don't need that one. We'll head down there after I grab this. Actually, I should have gone down there and grabbed this on my way back. What a silly sausage I am. Level 3 quest, so it might be what I'm looking for. Nope, not what I'm looking for. I just need a quest with gloves. That's so much to ask for. Right, we'll head back to the amphitheatre and we'll go down to Conjurer's Guild, which is over this way. Oh, they're called Moony Padfoot. I'm pretty sure that guy was called Moony Padfoot. But Padfoot wasn't Moony. That should be like, you've got all of them. You can now access the other ones. The bits you shouldn't have had access to. There's a quest down here, and I'll be sure to see it done. Just you watch. There's the gloves. Might you perchance be comfortable around Vilekin? If so, I have an urgent need of your assistance. You see, I was preparing for the forthcoming Ogres when I found, to my great embarrassment, that we lack the requisite quantity of scarlet oil. It is not too much to ask. I would be grateful if you could resupply us in the time for the ceremony. Scarlet oil can be harvested from ladybugs, such as those found near the bannock. 6 of the Vilekin should yield the necessary amount. Pray return to me as soon as you have it. Sure thing, lady. On an errand for that glutton of Lalafell? Aye, past this gate to the west you will find Treespeak stables. Memory serves, that iron snaffle of yours looks like the kind they use in chocobo bridles. Odin would be the fellow to ask about that, of course. He looks after the chocobos there, you see. It could well be that he has need of some of that snaffle. What even is a snaffle? And why am I stood next to someone in... what I can only describe as Celtus armor. That actually looks really cool. I'd prefer it in blue though, because I like blue. Right, if I remember correct. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, if I remember correctly, I need to be really careful in this area. Oh no, it is. Once we cross the bridge, it gets like scary. So like this side, completely fine, level 5, no worries. Up there, level 37. Don't cross the bridge. The bridge will meet your eventual doom. Stab. Stab. Right, so I'm going to need to head over this. Oh. Oh yeah, because that's all the way through that. Yeah, no, never mind. This is a great place for the botanists, because there's trees everywhere. All over the shop. Oh god, I forgot to actually listen to what he said. Right, cancel. Where's that damn thing gone this time? Eh? Oh, he ain't looking for a chocobo. Though one of the birds is becoming a proper handful. Nah, it's the snaffle for a birdie. Bridle that I'm after. Gonna vanish, see? Our snaffles are made from special. Are made special, see? To fit each chocobo's beak. Like, so replacing even a tiny snaffle like the one in your... is that? Aye, it is the self-same one we lost. But why is it so sticky? Are those teeth marks? Stranger, I don't know what foul beast's gob you found this in, or what Providence delivered ye. The hero that slew it to me today, but you've my deepest thanks. With this here snaffle, I can finally get back to training that yellow-feathered menace of mine. Take this with my thanks. Don't know what happened to my accent then. It's gone all weird. Right. The other one had more armor, but this one is blue. Snazzy. Fair enough. Right, let's head back in. Get these handed in. And then we'll have all this level 5 stuff sorted. Yeah. Very good, very good. So we'll go hand this in, then we can teleport to that other bit that my brain has just decided to pass from my brain space. Pardon me, brain space. It's gone. I wish it hadn't, but it's gone. Off into the ether. Never to be seen again. Ah, you're back. Have you procured the scarlet oil as I requested? Yeah, got it right here, mate. Yes, everything appears to be in order. The ceremony may proceed as planned. I'm grateful to the elementals for delivering you to us. Pray accept this small token of our appreciation. Yes, gloves. I needed gloves. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip that. I'm going to swap that back over. Return that to inventory. Audible. Everyone loves Audible, except for when they don't. To the Aetheryte Plaza. Yeah, right, Dom. How you doing? That is a really strange thing to arrive and see in chat. Never thought about blackmailing people. Talks about the work soon, but I did see the green hair. The green hair looks snazzy, my dude. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You see it again, you're like, what is this? Ah, yes. Hey, look, it's God of Death. Yeah, we're over on Odin. And I got myself in the guild that SR are using. Feeling proper snazzy like. And I didn't even read that. A delivery, eh? You're certain you weren't followed? Yes, this is what I requested. Strange. Expecting to see someone with rather more experience. I usually balk at such outrageous payments prior to delivery. Honestly, I'm amazed you made it this far. These woods are teeming with anoles and other nasties. Ready to make a quick meal of the unprepared. I commend your bravery and thank you for your trouble. Here, take this remainder of the fee. Should be very happy to employ you again. Wait, did you see that? You look like an anole. Quickly, before you bring it here and get us all killed. It's fine, it's just an anole. It doesn't even exist. Well, if you do, the unfortunate thing is Odin is one of the really high population servers. So you're only really going to have a chance to make a character at off-peak hours. So as you experienced when I kept stopping to check the other day at 3 AM, that was so I could make this character. Ready for inspection, are we? Right then, eyes forward, back straight. Yes. I think you can, you pass muster. You would be surprised how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the wood without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty. Yeah. Am I currently using? I am. I'm currently using a bone harpoon. We take the money. Just need a quick drink. Worst thing about narrating everything is you need to take a lot of drinks. Ah! By your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with more sensitive intelligence. I would assign you a mission of considerable import. Yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the Twelveswood. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. You're right, Spence. How you doing? Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twelveswood. And you may also be aware that the Ixali activity has risen sharply in the region of late. Not religion. Religion! What you may not know is that the increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of aforementioned individual. Tired and hungry, the worst combination. Yes. It is the worst combination. Fully agree. Fred Durst looks like your uncle whose holidays 5 times a year. I don't have a clue who Fred Durst is. I've mentioned the individual, yes, I read that. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry has provided to be exceedingly elusive. Almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Limp Bizkit frontman. Fair enough, fair enough. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in our investigation. Yeah! You have my gratitude. With your help, I'm hopeful that we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifemid Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on. Yeah, I've seen that lad. I've seen that lad before. That is a lad that I know the presence of. Well, not the presence of. The existence of. That's the one. That's the word I was looking for. I have never been in the presence of the biscuit. Of Limp. Look, everything's blue. I've got a blue tabard, I've got blue hair, blue tail, I've got a blue eye, blue tattoos. Everything's blue. Alright, let's check out this blade. Special instances. Yes, I know you can only do them alone. Ooh. I got some blue hair and a blue tabard.
Look, someone's already here. Oh dear, is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea. It takes a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the Twelveswood, we almost ended up as a train's dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Papalimos' fault, of course. Though, he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong.
Okay, I feel like I probably clicked on a little bit too fast because she was still going on about stuff.
No, not this one. Not even close. Kupo!
You know him, Kublokop?
did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
I forgot about the intro cutscene. Moogles full on just like steal a guy's beer.
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well, and newly manifested at that. Kuplo Kop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow. And this sort of thing happens.
Angry tree. Little angry trees.
It seems we have little choice.
This is the sort of time when you want AoEs, but I don't have AoEs. What I do have though is a heal. Right. Of all those misses. 2 levels below them. Maybe if I stand behind them that might help a bit. Focus on these bulbs. Help out with these. Those should probably be attacking the same one they are because they'll be throwing out more threat. Ah, good old MMO biz. Tanking that thing down. You can't convince me to sit in that circle of doom, death, and gloom. Oh yeah, Spence, what's the travel time like for you? Like, obviously it does say like, in chat maybe like DM me on Discord. But what's the travel time like for you for your Melodam? Because we were getting there about 12ish. Well, maybe like 10 past. Hear, feel, think. Oh, we don't get hear, feel, think yet.
Hear,
Oh, okay.
feel, think. Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
The mother crystal. The crystal of all crystals.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Honestly, looking at this, it just reminds me of Porco Rosso when he's telling his story of like when he pretty much passed out, like flying.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixalan
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter.
Giant crystals?
Oh,
Can't say I've
loud,
seen any.
tactless. Much
Are
the
you
same as
sure you're
always.
feeling better?
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kupo!
is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
So from this one, this cutscene, and the one before,
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock. You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless... you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
alright, you would like that, wouldn't you? Yeah, I think I'll bump the audio up a bit. Because it seems very quiet on my end, which means that it's probably very quiet on your end. If even legible. But master up to 50, why not? Voice. Pop that up there. Yeah, I think we have ambient sound up. I'll take performance all the way down though, because some people do like to play copyrighted music, which they shouldn't. They shouldn't be playing copyrighted music, but they do. Like it even says, like when you pick up the thing, the performance mode, it's like, yeah, you can play whatever you want. You have the ability to play music now, but please don't play copyrighted music. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it might be bannable if you do. That was a very bright flash over there, wasn't it? Crikey. That explains why. Yeah, okay, so I think I might bump the right, system config. So we'll have master all the way up here. Sound effects can go down. Apply that. It is good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you have been spotted doing battle with enraged treants. I'm relieved to find you none worse for the experience. But tell me, were you able to discover... what were you able to discover at Lifeman's Stump? Well, I found this sword stuck in a tree trunk. A tree stump. A tree thing. Sword in the stump? A dead Ixal? I can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixal origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the Beastmen's rituals. The Ixal rarely set foot in the central shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. It might actually be afoot. What's that? A dubious couple of sporting peculiar spectacles? Ha 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 ha. So you have been finally been acquainted with Ida and Paplimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them amongst her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from distant land, and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist in the god's quiver and woodwheelers in their work. Much as I hope you will do in the days to come. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence of the Ixali threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a couple of adventurers such as you. Have a capable adventurer, helps when I can read, such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Yeah! Level 5! Ba, 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 ba. Injuries to several of my men left me short-handed, and I require capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Shigoi population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Monranguin at Gilbert's Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now, I have other business to attend to. Alright. I'll get this sorted. Get stabbed, bud. You know, when they say, thin the population out a bit, are expecting to, maybe have a reduced drop chance on those. Ah, you must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. What? It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and Woodwhalers are assisting the League by collecting samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigo, as you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any here who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of 1/3 of the Hurrian population here in Gridania. That was a long time ago, of course. The medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigo eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Yeah! Oh god, I hate it. I'm not a fan of that either. Oh dear. Why did I not actually read that? There's not even an abandoned button. Ah, god, I missed the whole thing. I thought I could have abandoned it to pick it back up. Well, that's... we'll just have to pretend that all got read and that we fully understand this. There's survey record, surveyor's rope, 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments from the cave. That should be easy. Ish. Assuming there's not something that I've completely missed. That was actually a quest exit. No, but it's skipped. I heard from someone that you're actually able to like sneak past these as long as you don't like walk into them. Because apparently they work on sound, not sight. On account of the fact they have no eyes. So freaky. Hey, one thing that made me really happy. The pre-order for Endwalker came with some Menfina earrings. Just sprint through these solo. Ye shall not make me fight my way out of the cave. Oh god. I'm gonna have to fight these now. There's another person coming. It'd be rude to subject them to all these. I can handle a couple, that'll be fine. I mean, I handle a couple. I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll be fine. It's all fine. Don't even have to worry. Actually, what's the audio like? I should maybe bump that down a smidge. There we go. Sword. Microco! Ah! How darest thou? How many do I need? 3. I'll just finish off my hunt log. These ones. Apparently Mightlings. Oh, North Road. Central. Also Central and East. Okay. Fair enough. Sending me all over, it seems. Pauline. Yes, may I assist you with some matter? Well, I've got survey records, survey instruments, and surveyor's rope. All for you. Oh, but this equipment I left with the soldiers of the Bannock. Like the first sign of danger, you say? I see. Well, not all is lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete with surveying assessment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the Order of Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelveswood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with the surroundings, that we might better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. Right, before we pick up the next quest, what I'm going to do is quickly run an ad break. We shall be back in a minute. Finger guns. More finger guns. Yeah, we'll be back shortly. Right, what's this? Oh, look, in 12 seconds. Right. Right. Back we are. There we go. Hesitates make such dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the number of unknowns on Naked Rock? In our effort to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area of late. They often find themselves in the area, full stop. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked Anole attacks. Truly, the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral era, you see, forcing packs of the Scalekin to come down to the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that should lessen their need to hunt, and also serve as a warning to the Anoles to remain within their territory. But I'm afraid you must do more than thin the existing population if we are to truly break this spiraling growth. We must also attack their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs. You will have played your part in returning the balance to this area of the forest. Alright, time to go beat some guys up and take their kids. God. Yeah, I can now do leg sweeps, so I can do like a stun. Oh god. I do has a perky stick, for I am a lancer. Eventually I shall be a dragoon. I would have picked something like a Marauder or Gladiator just because... Well, I would have picked Marauder because I like the city. Or Arcanist because I like the city. But last time I tried Arcanist, I got bored really quickly because it barely felt like I did damage. And I cannot play Marauder because I'm scared of tanking, quite honestly. Yeah, magic's nice. Magic's nice. I've got a well, my main is like level 80 on quite a lot of these. I think I'm just missing Dark Knight, Marauder, Pugilist, Rogue, Archer, Machinist, and Blue Mage. My level cap. But I've got everything else at 80. Alright, Pauline, what have we got? Oh, you have returned. Now might my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed? You have my thanks. Thaumaturge and Arcanist. And with Thaumaturge. That's fair, that's fair. Like, initially, I had the similar thing. Like, I started off as Arcanist, didn't like it, managed to get to level 15, swapped over to Thaumaturge, got to about level 50, started not liking that. Well, I've got mail. But yeah, started not liking Thaumaturge, so I swapped to Samurai. I've pretty much just main Samurai since that point. Arcanist is pretty cool because it's both a DPS and a healer. Like, Arcanist splits off into Summoner and Scholar. I've forgotten if I've actually read this. Ah, you've returned. Now might my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, I ask you deliver it to Sub Kamazom at the Bannock. I know legs are both large and filled with nutrients. A perfect meal for a soldier. She'll be more than pleased to see you, I should imagine. Fair enough. Yeah, that's more than fair. Like, I do like Black Mage, except for the combat mechanics. I don't like how you have to fight with that. I wonder if those two male there are like NPC tutorial male. Like, hey, thanks for doing this for me. Who goes there? Oh, Samted, it's you. Another delivery. Have this egg that I found. But certain I should be the one to buy Norfolka. That's an Anoleg egg. The troops will be glad to, indeed, to see one of these at the table. You say Hera Pauline sent you on this errand? I hear the Anoles are more numerous than ever. Yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Samtidi. Yeah. Amazing skill. And apparently, a really woolly jumper. Yeah, that Galfred. Thank the gods you've come. We have potential crisis on our hands. I'd appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Yes. Yes, I will, sir. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something's gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Aye, you heard me true. A shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch our best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Ixali incursion in the West Shroud near Belago. Timing of these events cannot be more coincidental. I fear the Ixal somehow caught wind of our plan and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to the Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please say you will help us. Yeah, I'll help. I knew you would not let me down. You have all the support I can muster. Which is literally nothing because I just said all my forces are elsewhere. Now, we're racing against time. You best make haste. Get out of here, you scamp. Hit the target? Okay. That's what we call free EXP. And gil. But mostly EXP. Right. Yeah, I've managed to actually set it up so I can mute Discord with like the plus button on my D-pad. So I can like mute and unmute really quickly with that. I can deafen and undeafen with the minus on my numpad. And for OBS, I've got the star button on my numpad for muting, and the slash for unmuting. It's very, very good. Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Here at Instructor Galfred's request, you say? Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hero in the midst of the rite. Most of the party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. I shall. Oh, it's actually really easy. Just give me a second. Keybinds. Just exit that. Spends. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, if you just go to your settings, you can bind something to it on the right hand side. I've just sent you a print screen anyway, so you can see all that biz. That was a loud car. Oh, Trickster Imp. Out of my way, Imp. Come on, you're a lancer, aren't you? A great shadow towering over me. What in 12's good grace? An adventurer. Please, you must save the hero. He says, walking out. Kick. Galfred sent you? I'm no longer of use here. Pray help the hero in my stead. Away, vile fiend! Away, I say! I defy you! I defy you! Oh, an adventurer. We were ambushed. Ambushed in the midst of the ritual. And then, I'm not sure what happened. Apparently I defied them. You were sent to help? I fear you are too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return. I must needs return to Gridania. The seat here must know of this. That thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. The hero languishes alone in the depths. You must help him. Oh god! A second one spawned. It wasn't meant to spawn. Ah! Ah! Recommended level 13. Oh no, not recommended level. It was the thingy. You know the thingy. Level sync. If you're above it, it'll put you down to 13. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? I don't gotta withstand it. It takes long enough to cast. I can just walk around it. Impossible. No one has the golem. No, it never has, but the golem been so sorely tested. And now it's dead. You're done. Got yourself wrecked. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Dang straight. I'm a warrior of light. You can't stop me with petty parlor tricks. Damnation, he has eluded us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? Headache. Like an ice cream headache, but you get information from it. Wherever you are. Shh, more birds. How many times a day? 7? The movements are beyond fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. We must prepare for the worst. With it, the same fate has befallen the Emerald Moss. It's as we feared. Delmood's anomaly is affecting the life in the Twelveswood. You mean the disturbance in etheric flow? The very same. The Guardians have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louis Soir forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Smile. Wah! Ech, stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the latest in Chilean innovation. Show some respect. They're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of a planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the Twelveswood's barely recovered at all. The Gridanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones. In case that Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? Ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do. Seems like... And then 5 years seems like ages. Wonder what became of them. Ah... Ida, look! I'm wearing a stupid mask. Golly! This is what, exactly? Yet another etheric disturbance. Yet another disturbance in the ether. And freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from the Lifeman's stump. We must hurry. And that's when I walked up. I'm like, hey look, a sword. And they're like, running in just like, hey, stop that. There's a sword in that stump. I'm trying, I struggle at actually keeping voices. You alright? Your eyes glazed over there for a while there. Hey. The good news is, the hero is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the Twelveswood is a domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians sent the hero to offer this place back to the elementals, by way of the right of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the risked ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight. The very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelveswood's eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and sent for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Ailston. Ah, but where are my manners? I am Papalymo. The tactless woman beside me here is... Ida. Papalymo and I are Papalymo and I are surveying the Twelveswood together. Pleased to meet you. Same Spence. Edo, give me a hand, would you? Aye, mate. That I shall. Wait, there's something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. It is right. I am a warrior of light. You know this to be true. You sense it deep in your socks. Meow. Take this, stupid imps. I love some of the run animations, like proper, like normally walking around, you just got like, yeah, holding it in front of you. But it just changes the way that you hold like weapons when you sprint. All this happened inside Spirit Hold? It will preserve us. Who is that masked mage? By what dark ambition was he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must needs discuss it with Gelfred. The matter warrants a full investigation, if I'm any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridania. Seek out Mune. I understand she wishes to thank you for all your efforts on our behalf. Yay! Let's just use return because it's quicker than, you know, running all this way back up. Oh, that's a quest so you can actually buy a house. Not that you'll have the money at this level for a house. Unless you did some dodgy deals. Right, I'm curious about what these are, so when we land in, I'll go up a word with a Moogle. Alright, what have we got? Thanks for playing. Aquamarine Carbuncle. I didn't know that was a... Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that those two were both account-wide. That's pretty good. Oh god. Right, Lancers Guild. Now we'll go back to the Aetherite Plaza to continue with the story. Out of interest, Spence, what are you playing as? Like, I know you said Thaumaturge, but like what race? Are you a dragon lad like these? Are you a Mikote like me? Are you a Elizon? Like that one? Are you a Hyern like this guy? I don't think there's any Rodigan that I can actually show. Oh, that's a nice outfit. That's a really nice outfit. Ah, Mikote as well. Good choice. Very good choice. Ah, I swear you've gained an ilm around the arms since we last spoke. It's plain you have not been idle. No, that's just the... That's just the top. It's really poofy, you know. Really poofs out. In previous lessons, you learned the Lancer's the definition of courage, and how you might go about tempering the two aspects. Today, we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle, that is well. Our next trial shall place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from all directions. It says any directions, but, you know, that's fine. Making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now, heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, to where the gnolls claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you'll need to negotiate a path through whole packs of flesh-eating scalekin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of a lancer's courage. But given time, and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you will prove equal to the task. Equal? Equal? I will prove better than the task, sir. Better. Better. You shall see that this task is below me. Very much so. Now, to the Aetheryte Plaza. For I must have a word with Mother Mion. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's a nice outfit. That person is cosplaying Nami. Nice. Yeah, much to my friend's dismay, I'm going to be swapping this guy to a bunny boy as soon as they're available. Welcome back. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. Tale for the tavern, if ever there were one. It's only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it, for the time being at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the heroes have made their own... Until the heroes have made their will on the matter known. It would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, your suitable recompense for your valiant service. The first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoinot, and whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. Open arms, yeah! For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune. Guild Leaves. Guild Leaves are records of various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gontrant, whatever his name is our official guild leave official or leave meet here at the Carline Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. One of my challenging problems appears to be speaking, or reading, or both. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It's truly a splendid occasion, looked forward to by young and old alike. One I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed. The recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about you. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things of you, young man. Ah. Lilia Wiggle. I can access recommendations. Okay. Nice. Don't need to read all that. It just pops up like down here or something. It's like, hey, you can do this in this area. Right, I'm pretty sure I can't access the glamour dresser just yet, but we shall try. Yeah, no. But we can access this. Oh, one sec. That should be fine. Right. I'm just going to store everything that I don't presently need in here. Sounds good. I'm assuming that you'll be lurking, so I shall catch you later, buddy. Just dump all of these in here. Won't need any of those at the moment either. Nice, that's all that's sorted. I might keep hold of that actually. Put it in glamour dresser later. Yep, everything else is fine. Well, enjoy, my dude. Enjoy. How is my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. I've come a long way since you first walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's time you made yourself useful in the Bent Branch Meadows in Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. My branch is also home to a very useful situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, a perfect place for you to begin your the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it. When you spy an aetheryte in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may make use of the Chocobo Porter service. Doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Choco Keep Singer should not hesitate to lend his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Oh, be sure to introduce yourself to Katha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. Meow. Boing. Oh yeah, need to do that Lancer quest as well done. I'll head over this way, grab this, come back, grab that. Apparently get stuck on rocks. As soon as I can fly around to like different main cities, I think we'll take a quick stop at the Gold Saucer. Because there's a event thing on at the moment. Bonus MGP and even a quest for the Nimmer. God, there's 3. Oh, this is fine. Well, if I don't go in front of the third one, we should be fine. Hold on a second. I came up the wrong side. Oh god. There it is, that's what I need. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. Congratulations, you have obtained the false stone of courage. Ah, you heard me right, false. What did it say about your courage, I wonder? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is... Folk? We had the pleasure of meeting in the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was that instance that I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so to the present. In its current state, the trial which you are engaged in, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It is now in the depths of the Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends, a far more fitting challenge, as I'm sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Egwene will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. You know that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. What a butt. No, 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 no. I think I'll just keep running. Keep it running. Don't gotta worry about stuff if you keep running. Except for if you're worried about them catching up. Because they can probably catch you up. Eventually. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Weirder things have happened. Heard it in a thing once. Might as well join this thing. Oh, there's quite a few. There's quite a few here, eh? They're showing up all over the place. Oh, hey, it's that person with a really cute outfit. I remember seeing them earlier. Hehe. Nice. Might as well be free EXP. Take this, you trickster imp, you. Take this, you trickster imp, you. Why are there so many things? Alright, where do you put the stone? Where is it? Yeah, there is. I see. Lockbreaker imp. There shall be no Brock's lurking. Lock's broken today, imp. I wish I could speak. It's a mighty blue stone they got there. Alright, where are we going? To the left, eh? Don't have a clue what they're doing. But if that's how they want to play, that's how they're gonna play. Can't do nothing about that. We'll just find another bug to slap them in the face while their chocobo does a does the thing with the stuff, you know. I don't even know what accent this is supposed to be, but it exists. I know it exists because I'm doing it. Couldn't tell you where it's from though. Some deep recess of my brain space. Don't even know if I'm doing it right. This accent's not real difficult to keep up. It's just exists, you know. Right, we don't even need to listen to this because this is not a relevant question. They were like, "Oh, have you been to the Lavender Beds yet?" And I'm like, "No, I haven't. Never even heard of the Lavender Beds." Keitha. Hello, Keitha. You must be the adventurer my own sent word about. I'm Keitha, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many more things about you. Good things, less you worry. When the elder seats here bade us welcome venturers, it's as far as say we had our doubts. The hard working folk like yourself set about proving us wrong. That is, consider me a convert. Arrow, you have a mind to help us out at the ranch, have you? Good. Could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. Matter of fact, I have a task to hear that one's doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended, so don't worry about letting no one down, okay? Alright, that just makes me more worried about letting people down, not gonna lie. I don't like that I started doing this accent. I can't stop. It's in my brain. Actually, no, put that one there, that one there, that one there, that's all good. Stupid mobile. 7 hells. I'm not repeating that word. Kicker has gone and broken into one of my chocobo eggs. The little thief. Bill looting in the barn when the guards startled it. Prompted the darn thing to drop an egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless him. Within 3 or more of the vermin appeared. I had no choice but to turn back. Something's got to be done about the Kern. I might head over to Matron Sleeth. I'm the word with a soldier named Rosalind for me. A Redman nest in her neck of the woods, see. You'll know what to do. Oh, really? Will she? She'll tell me to stab them in the eye. With naught but a banana. I doubt she will. I doubt she will. Let's have a look. Nothing happening there. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine for nothing to be happening over there. You don't need nothing to be happening over there. Don't need another drink though. Right. Good evening to you, sir. What can I... Ah, you wish to know about the auctions. Very well, let me explain. A growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a tad restrictive in the past. And so the Seedseer Council and the Order of the Twin Adder have, with the blessing of the elementals, decreed that the lavender beds be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estates, that is. Should you look upon the beds with your own eyes, though, I think you'll agree that it's well worth the price. I have word with the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you across. A recruit stationed at the pier can tell you more about the beds once you've arrived. So now we walk over here, just like, "You alright, mate? Can you, ferry us across?" We'll go to Ward 1. Ward 1 looks right? Why am I still doing this accent? It's just stuck in my brain. It's just poking his head out to say hello. We'll probably be gone within an hour. My house on the other server is in this zone. Well, not this zone, it's in I think it's in District 9. District 9, Plot 15. I can take you to where my house would have been. Let's just talk to this guy first. Greetings, adventurer. Oh, you've come at the behest of a Gratanian woman, eh? I regret to inform you that these plots are reserved for adventurers. Your friend will not be permitted to take part in the auctions. You, on the other hand, are more than welcome to participate. If you have mad chasing the plot yourself, pray speak to the resident caretaker and guide you through the process. Yeah, that's where my house is. Back on Omega. That's where my house is. I like what they've done with the place. It's real nice. I like the communal bonfire. I like the striking dummy. They even have it free for you to enter and look around should you want to. Let's have a look around. See what's different from mine with theirs. Alright, first off, their entryway is infinitely better than mine. They even have the fat cat sofa. Got a carbuncle table and cake. What's downstairs? Can I just say, this place is actually amazing. Shame about that clipping through, but you know. Other than that, real nice. It's real nice. I got pictures up everywhere of all the people. Up there, that's the Great Louisoix. That's Minfilia. That's Haurchiffon. That's Anipal Lalafell. I don't remember her name, but she's the leader of Limsa. That's the leader of Uldan. That's the leader of Arfer Gridania. The leader of Ishgard. That's your Shadowbringers biz. That is Stormblood. That is Heaven's Ward. That's Realm Reborn. Those are all pretty cool. It's real nice. Yeah, if you ever want to feel really bad about your house design, just check out someone else's house in here. 9 times out of 10, you will just instantly feel shame at your building technique. At least I do. Don't go so well for me. Not that great at the building. Designing. Or otherwise just doing things. This is a big one too. Like that was a small house. But this one, I don't know if this is medium or large, but wow. This is actually insane with how much stuff there is. This has the amount of clutter that I would be more than happy to have. But it's executed way better than I execute mine. Additional chambers. Oh, there's an upstairs too. Can I just say, this place is actually amazing. Oh, dragon. Jesus Christ. Right, what we do is we exit here. I am going to teleport back to Gridania. And whilst we're heading back there, I'm going to run a quick ad break and dash to the toilet. So, yeah. I shall be back in a minute. Sorry about that. Right. For this bustling city, let us go to the Lancers Guild and find out what we're doing here. They won't have a new quest for us for 3 more levels. This is our level 10 quest. So you have returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain a stone of courage? There you go, mate. Yes, this is indeed the stone. It's in rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? Well, there's this dude, he swapped the stone out for another stone and put it in this other place with imps. The Lance Hooper recently threatened you move the stone to Spirit Hold. Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our own training. 7 hells, this is not to be borne. Listen well, Samtidi. Though I do not doubt you are you know better, my duty as a guild master compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger. That lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger is a vainglorious tripe. As you have already learned, a lancer's courage is a product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigate the Anola's territory. Serve to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep this lesson in mind, the lesson of this trial close to your heart. Before you return to adventuring, there's one more thing I would tell you. In recognition of your unwavering efforts in the trials thus far, I hereby grant you leave to join other guilds. Naturally, you may seek the permission of the relevant guild masters before commencing your training. Gridania is home to a great many guilds besides our own. If you consider combat your calling, the archers and conjurers have a strong presence in our nation. Would you crave a more peaceful pastime? You may alternatively consider joining the leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. Well, there is something to be said for broadening one's horizon. It's also important to maintain focus. Also, always bear this in mind. As your guild master, I would naturally prefer that you first master the Lancer's art. Rest assured that there will be time enough to take up another discipline when you have done so. Yet, whatever path or paths you choose to walk, I look forward to seeing you realize your obvious potential. Right, which one looks less goofy? Oh, actually, I'm gonna grab that just so I can get rid of this awful chest piece. Actually, I'm just gonna be on Lancer into Dragoon on this one, so I don't really need to sort out gear sets. Right. Central Shroud. Good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the lavender beds? Oh, adventurers only. That's so. Well, these are trying times. It's more important than ever for Gridania to attract capable individuals like yourself. Sure that my dreams will one day come to fruition. One day I'll have my own cottage and stables filled with my beloved jugglers. You've got this, Margaria. I believe in you and your dream. Stick with it and you shall achieve it. I'm sure. Oh god. Right, repair gear. Everything, yeah. Oh yeah, gear don't get damaged until level 10, does it? Solve that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. There's a lot of this stuff that I just have no use for. Right, move you over to there. And you over to there. Wonderful. Right. Hop. Alright, Rosalind. You're here on Keitha's behalf? I see. You broke one of her eggs, you say? There were 4 of the creatures? The Kaken are a nuisance at the best of times, but but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. They forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better to deliver it, adventurer? Find the lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Kikirn scramblers. You can send no clearer message. Yeah, this should be my last one. Nice, sword. This map is far too big. Right, diamites. Are there any others? There ye be. When I shall, will I will. Shan't get the better of me. No siree. I really need to, like, sort these out. And that. And those. Because I can only do, I can only move on to rank 2 once I've finished rank 1. The deed is done? Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Kikirin will think twice before giving to their larcenous proclivities. Words. Oh there, adventurer. You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the Heavens Pillar here? Need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom. Why the commotion? I'll tell you why. Allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. Termites on the ground won't waste any time in adding insult to fallen injuries. Once you're done, head up the top of the route or report to Theodore. Be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. The blue trumpet. The other blue trumpet. The other blue trumpet. Gotta go real careful like. Now, a wise move is to not venture any further out there. You got level 30s. Oh, you've cleared the route of the blue trumpets. Wonderful, to be quite honest. I have this teensy tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we almost what we do. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folks can traverse the central shroud since the calamity, all but split the area in twain. It's not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself causes tendril to a heaven's pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest's people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Cheers for the app, mate. We'll equip that. It is regrettably my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Bent Branch Meadow. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Which reminds me, mayhap it is my imagination. You're right, Lee. How's it doing? But I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. You mind passing word to Rosalind Bidlow? I'll go myself, but well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift. Yep, I get that. I'm also terrified of heights, my dude. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Glad you're doing good too. Decided I'd hop on this server because there's a bunch of people like in stream chats that I, well, chat with. And they mostly play on this server as well. So I thought, you know what? We'll hop over there, say hi, maybe make a character. A shadowy fellow? Now you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it's nothing more than a cockurned thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would very much like to see it. I would like very much to see it. I swear I can talk. And read. That's recent. Back off there, mate. This is my bag. I found it fair and square. Have you found something? Hey, I found this bag. Remnants of a campfire and a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. Inside we have chocobo grooming brush and roseling oil. Wait, why would a traveler make camp here? It would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Bent Branch Meadows. This belongs to that stranger that said meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We've been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find this shadow. Gonna be walking around like, where is shadow? Where is shadow? Where is shadow? Where could shadow be? We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I've prepared this letter containing everything we know about the mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the Shroud. Once each sentry has committed to the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom of a confirmation. Start with Elmar at the Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Bent Branch Meadows. They are to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Aelgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables, so if the stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, Aelgar may have to personally put an end to it. Hey look, it's lemongrass. I'll be honest, it's a lot of A Realm Reborn that I don't actually remember. This being some of it. But this is pretty much just you getting established as an adventurer anyways. You don't look like you're here for training. Nah mate, I got this letter. Shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass the word on to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. I should do it. Follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bent Branch. Godspeed, adventurer. Oh, there you go. Hey, we've got a fairy. I could have had a fairy, but I decided to level Lancer instead. I'll wait and help them out with it. Alright, Bernard. Bernard. You have business with me, adventurer? Yeah, got this letter. Rosen is right to be cautious. A stranger to venture so close, yet to go such great lengths to remain undetected is highly suspicious. You clearly have designs on Bentbranch. We appreciate the help. Should write my name here, yes? And here, take it. You find Aelga in the stables, past Heath right. Thanks, mate. I'll keep an eye out. Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. What's this? Shadowy stranger near Matron's Leap. You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmar, I see. Good, good. Now that's left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here is a wood whaler, true, but we have no stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. You're quite the compassionate adventurer by the sound of it. Well, far be it from me to look give chocobo in the mouth. I have need of a capable man like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day. An excitable Lalafell that was sweating and swearing, and he got attacked by a large winged beast. Yet other than hornets, I know no flying creatures in this region. If there was any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travelers. My road to the south, see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. So if you find something, can tell Lothair to patrol the area. Sometimes instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the goddamn road. In other words, yeah. Well, yep. Oh, check that out, yeah. That's what I'll do. I don't know why I keep referring back to this action. It's not even my action. Don't even know where this action's from. Just exists. A vulture egg. Eggy, eggy, eggy. Hey! Ah, well, Gaddy, that one. Seen him. I should need to go down this way. Generally, I like to give people their distance, you know. A northern vulture, too? They were defending a nest? Well, perhaps we could omit that last detail from any official reports. I would rather not give Ilgar any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beasts. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. You had better not. No one likes walking out to get attacked by vultures, you know. I've another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to Hedge Tree, to the southwest of here. Speak with Hera Leoni. I've attended to the Hedge Tree. You're scheduled to board a boat from Mirror Planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there's still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the Heras becomes in their work, I'm not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for organizing Leonie's transportation. It's likely Wondering if a wayward passenger is ever gonna arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order? Walk up like, here I mate! Just shuffle over that way for us, will you? Going to wait here on your... Oh god. Open out, it's massive. Meta guy guy. Stepty step. Yeah, this is Gary from SR. If you watch any of SR's videos, or Kaif's videos, he's usually the Scottish one getting angry at things. Yes? What troubles you, my dear? Ah, yes, the boat. I'd quite forgotten. Hmm? Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of Tam Tara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer. I might better divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform Armel that I shall be arriving late in arriving. Word structure. Actually, no, it was some running. That's a new one, so plonk that one there, because that's my multi-seat mount. Yeah, well, I fancy being shiny when I'm riding around. Hopefully I can hit level 15 before I'm coming off. It'll be a nice steady pace to keep up if I can. Tree slug! I need to stab ye! And 2 of your kin. Sorry. Bear a message from Hero Leone. An evil presence in the Deepcroft? That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time, but perhaps a bell for now. 2? I'll make it 3 just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Might you assist me with another matter, sir? A wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road with some large, ill-tempered forest beasts. When some large, ill-tempered forest beasts chose that moment to defend its territory. By Nofika's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon cargo was not so fortunate. With fair enough. With not willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remain strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south and you should come across a wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can and deliver it to Keitha at Bent Branch Meadows if you would be so kind. Yeah, I can do that. Oh god. I think that might have been the beast in question. Well, the orders. Sweet. Now I can get on his way. Fair enough. Nah. Not here. Not here. We need to be far further north. Yes. No, I will not use my free teleportation ticket. I shall save it for later. But I hit level 15 and that was my latest goal. You have delivery for me? Yeah, I got this fallen cargo for you. Ah, it's the shipment I was waiting for on from Coromil. Heard the wagon ran afoul of some great monstrosity up the path from Mirror Plains. But so you managed to scrape together enough together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get 2 bells these days without hearing about some new tale of horrors in the Deepcroft or bandit cutthroats prowling the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if chocobos are safe at night. It does. If we're ever in need of venturing skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. My first belt. Right. Yeah. Pretty soon, those won't exist no more. Well, they will, just you won't be able to equip them. No! Oh, please, gods, no! Leia's egg is gone. You must help me. I stepped out of the stable for but a moment. When I returned, it was gone. What was gone? An egg, sorry? You are sure the chocobos will need another? Guy, you do not understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. That weird shield. You'll help me, won't you? Oh, thank you, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There will be no other explanation. I shall scour every ilm of the stables once more just to be sure. While I do so, I should be very grateful if you would ask the others if they noticed anything unusual. Dora Explorer. Funny. Funny. Hey, Leo there. See anything suspicious? Chocobo has gone missing? Let me think. I mentioned the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. Didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Can I describe the peddler? Oh, he was an Ellison fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh god, you don't think he... Why the hell didn't I accost him? Alright, human. Talk to you over a fence. Am I acting suspicious? I most certainly did, lad. Man, it was. Right off towards the Tam Tower at Deepcroft. You say an egg was stuck? Then I'd say there was your culprit. Why would anyone pinch a chocolate egg? With proper learning, it's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. They were going to eat it. Just break the egg and eat it. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. All this talking is hurting my voice a bit. Have I seen any odd characters about? Aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I can recall. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Lucilo. But if you say it was here, he was away from the stables at the time. Who was that with the choke boat? Interesting question, to be sure. Puzzling scenario. Ah, yes. That's what they were. I forgot about all that. Good news is we knew where they're heading. Bad news is we don't know who it is. Make no mistake then, the egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. But the culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard the rest tells me we're dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. Sorry to say that the individual in question is likely to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. They, you say, is of the bloodline of Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace Ishgardian stable. Oh god, let me drink. Many a man in my homeland would have given his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. I must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos. The egg thieves from Ishgard, like you say, why did he go running off towards Tam Tower Deepcroft? So I've got a mental map upside down. It's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay false trail or, bah. The why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg you, hunt down the scoundrel and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. It may work wonders with our birds, but that's a daring do. It ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave this end of things to you. Yeah, that's right, that's right. But look, you may just catch a thief on the road to Tam Tower Deepcroft. But do be careful. You cannot be certain he is working alone in this. Ah, 'tis not my chicken. I do not yet have a chicken. But yes, it is a nice chicken. Oh god. Now I really don't expect myself to keep this leveling speed up. But if I do, if I can keep this leveling speed up, I should be sorted within like a few weeks. But I feel that they're not underground or above ground. Also, this right here, that's a dungeon. Tamtara Deepcroft. And it features a mind flayer. A mind flayer of all things. Good Klooper Clop. Cooper Clop. Klooper Clop. I've caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over that egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Lucilo. Aha, I've got a spear too. Oh, in Halone's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops at Bent Branch hired themselves an adventurer, didn't they? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling and bring me that damned egg. I be tougher than I look. That was ultra nasty. He straight up died. Don't think I've ever heard of something more nasty. Ah, Kuplu Kopo. Thank you, Kupo. What's that, Kupo? How'd I come to be out here? Ah, well, this egg here is Liz. Liz is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when I saw when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Bent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Luca would be very happy to see you. Ah! Stop it, mate. Alright. Back to Bent Branch Meadows. I think we get his mount at level 30? Maybe? Maybe 20, I'm not sure. Maybe even 25. Oh, now wouldn't that be fancy? Problem is then, like, picking a name for it. I always just do what I've done for, like, my other one. I'll say other one, I've got two. I've got two other characters. One of them I named Garuga, because why not? And the other one, for whatever reason, I decided to name Megumin, even though it has no chance of actually being able to explode things. You have the egg. Is it safe? Yes, it's secret. It is safe. Yes, it has the right colouring, the right weight. It's most definitely Leia's egg. Leia's egg? Leia's? I do not know how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit there. It is good to see you, and the egg safe and sound. Yeah, but this dude, he had like scratch marks across his face. I was correct in the assumption that there was an Ishgardian involved, albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Gaither? Could be I. One of them saved me hide back when I was when the calamity struck. It was in a part of the woods what we now called standing courses that day. Seemed like it were like the whole bleeding forest were ablaze. Couldn't see a yalm in front of me for all the smoke. Well, nigh given up hope, I had. Then all of a sudden a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me smouldering sleeve, leads me straight to a bit of wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. Now you know why the business is called Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seems like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that lucky little Moogle. Incredible. May well be that Moogle that stood vigil over us ever since that day. Ha! We better get back to work then. We don't want to go letting our little guardian angel down, would we? You have our thanks. Oh, I believe Lucino wants to give you a little something for your troubles. It's an egg. Can I have an egg? Leia's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express to you the depths of my gratitude. And yet, I find that I'm still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. Yeah, alright, Canuck, how you doing? I'm actually not far off ending, but hi. My thanks to your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter, one of great import, I fear. Of late I have noticed that Ixali dirigibles have been appearing appearing over the Twelveswood with increasing regularity. When I can speak, The frequency, however, does not bother me so much as where they chose to fly. The patch of sky directly above the guardian tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the Twelveswood. Oh, you just finished Shadowbringers. Nice. It's amazing, isn't it? Did it make you cry? It made me cry. And it was that which set me to thinking. Ever since the appearance of the much talked about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I've committed the details of my sightings to parchment, and asked that you deliver the documents to Mother Mune. Please make all haste. I have irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Then away I go. Don't bother me. Actually, I might as well just return, you know? Nice. Very nice. Have you done all the, like, post-patch stuff as well? Or did you just finish, like, the base Shadowbringer stuff? Wow, that's a lot of voices. Ha! Grab that cropped print screen. Yeah, no worries. Hello. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. Fair. Fair is the word I was looking for. Hello there. Word of your tireless efforts at Bent Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there have naught but the highest praises for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter? Look it up. Take the letter. And the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you. Suffice to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous. However, you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. Well, that seems a good time as any to hop off for the day. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go post that in there, just go, hey look, Luffy and Nami. Right. Are they live yet? Daz is live, but Daz isn't playing. Oh, mute that. Right, what we're going to do is pretty much just burn time until they're actually live. So I might just... I don't know. They shouldn't be too far off going live. Oh. There's like 9 new things on Prime Loot. That's pretty cool. You know what? What we'll do is we'll retreat to the room. And we can show off the amazing thing that you can do with beds. Sleeping position there. Wonderful. But yeah, this is pretty much just going to be the end of the stream. We're just waiting for a certain someone to go live. Then I can send y'all over there. So we'll just have this be a little talky bit while we wait. So how's everyone doing? What's your plans for the weekend? Words indeed. Weekend? Week in general. I forgot it's only Monday. Oh, it got that quick. There we go, that's better. Working. Ah, that's rough. That is very rough. I wish I'd go live on time for once. It means I don't have to sit around just doing this. Right, what I should do is set this up on here. Actually, what I can do is fiddle with this a bit. Right, so this can probably shrink down to like that. This one will shrink down behind that. This one we can also shrink down. That one we can also shrink down. And there we go, still covering chat. Perfect. That is stuff that I forgot to fiddle with last time. Yeah, I was really hoping that I'd actually been able to send folks over by now. But they're not live yet. So why don't we, whilst waiting for this, go have a look around the residential district. Peeking on people's houses. I'll just remember to tab out every few, well, at least every minute, just to see if they've actually gone live yet. Because they are doing extreme trials, I believe. So that'll be a nice little thing to watch. Actually, you know what? You know what we'll do? We'll go have a look at the Free Company house. I'll be honest, I have no idea which house is which. Oh. So I'm guessing that this is the Free Company house. Which looks amazing. It's even got Chocobo with Shiva's bard in. The Chocobo with the Behemoth bard in. Can't believe they're not alive yet. Got like a little thing with like a tea table. A carbon. No, is that a carbon bench? That's just a regular bench with a pond with like a little bridge over it. Ah, that's where the aetheryte crystal is. I see. We've got like a little bonfire here with like a bit to sit in. I'll try and stay out of their way. Whilst we have a look around. We've got amazing music for it too. That's great. Oh, there's people chilling down here. I'm just going to head back outside. I wasn't expecting people to be like in there. And I suppose I should have done, but I wasn't. How are we looking? Just post Stankalate in there again. Definitely not. Oh god. Spawned partway through Sam then. Definitely not waiting for them to come online so I can raid them and send people over. Why? Oh, that's so nice. Oh, they've got plants together. They've got a little hot spring here. So yeah, that was a small house that we were just in, and this looks like a large one. Look at them. Walking and they all bow. Oh, there is. I'm looking for where the thingy was. I wonder what it is that they're actually doing tonight. I don't know if they're like just doing extremes or if they're searching specifically for mounts or... Well, I don't know what they're doing really. This is nice. All the sunflowers and stuff. So I thought that last one might have been like a medium or large house, but it looks like it might have also been smaller. This person really loves their books. Oh, it's that. That's what's sizzling away. All around them. Oh, it wasn't sizzling away. It was Well, I've been told tea's ready, so I can't really stay on for much longer. Otherwise I would probably get told off. So I'll see who is live of the group, which of the people I follow is none of them. Nice. Yeah, I'll just raid now. That way I can linger in that chat too. Yeah, they'll be starting soon, so, well, I say soon. Hopefully they'll be starting soon. I have no actual... Oh wait, no, it says soon. Okay. Yep, well, hope you have an amazing day. Hope you have an amazing evening. And keeping you. Catch you later, friends. Bye now. He's like literally just about to go live now. Yeah, sending you over now. Bye bye, 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 bye.